Hello, howdy. How is everybody? I'm on the iPad again, so I'm going to get a little. I won't be. I'll be kind of clunky again, but hopefully I'll have some help from Mud. Mud will help me. Let's see here. So, oh, dirt again tonight. Oop. It seems like Lincoln Speedway. Did y'all enjoy last night? Anyway, I wanted to get some couple things out there. Banners, brand. Invite guests. Oh, there you go. Guests can stream this to their own destinations. That's kind of cool. So, yeah, this is going to be. I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky, and I lived there for first, 18, 20 years of my life, and went to a couple of Ohio colleges and around and about, and then I ended up back in Louisville because I, didn't do too well in college and stuff. And then I was having some trouble with drugs and alcohol and other drugs, and my family intervened upon me and sent me up to Minnesota, and I stayed there for 7 years, thinking I was going to stay there forever. But I had a brother in Chicago, and he kind of talked me and my wife at the time to come down and stay with him and live in Chicago. So we went to Chicago after a few years, and then we went down to Central Illinois, which is where Lincoln, this race tonight is in Lincoln, Illinois, which is kind of close to where we live. And anyway, we produced some kids, and that's where they were born, was in Illinois. So I guess I don't need it that high. I'm trying to figure out how to do all this stuff. Let's see here. That's a temporary. That does look pretty good. Maybe that can work. Hi. Is that a good? Well, oh no, except I can't type. That's a little better. Except I want those Post-it notes. I need Post-it notes constantly. Let me see on my. There we go. My phone. I knew there was a purpose for it. I make a joke that they're door stops, but this is a that makes it a little easier to type and everything. Hey. Okay, any what do y'all think? Any questions and stuff? Oh, I can't share, can I? Post comment, what's a layout? App layout, group layout, spotlight layout, news layout, screen layout, picture-in-picture layout, cinema layout, custom layout 1 testing. Oh. Pierce flipped over? Oh, that's a bummer. Fast qualifier, Hudson O'Neal or Bobby Pierce? Who you want to pick? Rigsby pick, Hudson O'Neal. Kessinger pick, Bobby Pierce. Superstar, Rigsby, Brandon Shepard, and Kessinger, Jonathan Davenport. He's the bully. He wins. Non-superstar, Brian Shirley and Garrett Alberson. Caution, -6.5 and +6.5. A winner, Shannon Babb and Mike Marlar. Abe Lincoln. I guess they have commercials. Woohoo! Nightbot, come out and play. Warriors. So this week in motorsports, May 8th through 14th, 2023, Monday through Sunday. That's my weeks generally go Monday through Sunday since Sunday's the biggest day, generally. Extreme E, which is off-road racing with electric SUV kind of things. And they're in Scotland this weekend. Dumfries and Galway, I think that's the location. It has two names to it, but it's one place, I do believe. And then This Is May starts. That's the hashtag for Indianapolis Motor Speedway for the month of May during the Indy 500 thing. And because of COVID, it's now no longer quite a month. It's kind of 2.5 weeks. But they still do the hashtag. Or, I mean, they did last year. I haven't checked exactly this year, but I'm sure they still use it. So that's hashtag This Is May for IMS. I ran out of, I always max out the number of characters because I always want to put a ton of hashtags. And much more importantly, I want to put handles, which is odd. I've always done Twitter a little differently than other people. But so hashtag IMS, that's the Twitter handle. It's at IMS also. So it's the Indianapolis Motor Speedway Road Course is the event this weekend for IndyCar and such. And then IMSA, they're at various places. IMSA is at WeatherTech Raceway in Monterey, California. And in FCCA, I think there's two events, one in Portland and one in mid-Ohio, I do believe. And MotoGP is in France. It's the little Le Mans. Bugatti circuit. I never have figured out Le Mans. It's so cool that it doesn't have a Twitter account. It's so cool it doesn't have, clear Facebook. It's just so cool. It's like everybody knows who we are. And I'm like, no, we don't. It'd be nice to have a Twitter account. So, Bugatti. I mean, what a cool name, Bugatti. I mean, shit fire. Anyway, GT World Challenge Europe and Australia and Asia. All three are this weekend, I believe. That's a lot. Is that really true? Europe is at Brands Hatch. Australia is at Phillip Island Circuit. And Asia, I didn't write it down, but I think it's Chang, maybe. Chang, I'm just, don't quote me. I think I'm guessing on that. And then, and plus, there's others. I could go on forever, but I run out of characters. So, Nightbot just does not want to come out and play, does it? Nightbot, Nightbot. Banner cash. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll just keep typing. Why not? What is Sheppy? I guess that's a person, but it's So that should work, hopefully. So Discord, driver. Do we have drivers? So Nightbot says, thank you, Nightbot. Want to join Discord? Chat. Do you want to join Discord? Chat and notice services. Anyway. Do you want to join Discord server? It's for chats and notifications. And that's the handle, the link right there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. JoeH PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. There's This Week in Motorsports. It keeps doing the same one. So maybe I'll do edit. Some of this will be overkill, but I'm just, getting stuff rolling here. Radio edit. So exclamation point edit. What's a quicker way to say exclamation point? Let me get this plug more directly to me. Seems a little tight on the space here. Hi. Hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, which I guess will be indefinitely, just because I'm different, I guess. I don't do it the right way. So while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll often go off screen, can't see the comments and people when they enter and exit, and edit update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet, Shift, etc. Thank you. So, yeah. So email, Extreme E. There's a bunch of Extreme E. Ooh. The battery is on Super Saver. That dies really quickly and easily, even when I'm plugging it in. Looks like it's okay. 19% plugged in. It looks like it's okay, but it's died after this. My laptop is in really bad shape. So let's see, Extreme E. So okay, let's do the Extreme E. So Extreme E, hashtag Extreme E, which is electric off-road, and the handle, the Twitter handle is Extreme E Live. 2021 had 5 races. They had 7 until COVID canceled a few. And then 2022 had 5 races, and it had 6 until COVID canceled it. I say a couple because it didn't just cancel one, it canceled 2, and then they replaced one on the exact same date. Anyway, 2023 has 5 locations, 10 races. They're all double headers. All the shows this week are on FS2, Fox Sports 2. There's 4 different shows that are broadcast they're on FS2 11 times this week. And I didn't itemize them. I could probably, if anybody has any interest, and I could do that. But anyway, May 11th, Thursday, that's tonight, from 11 to 11:30 p.m. and then 11:30 p.m. to midnight. May 12th, Friday. May 12th, Friday, 5:30 to 6. I think I'm doing another stream at the same time, but I'll probably try to focus on that during that time. May 14th, Sunday, there's 4 events, and they're all extreme times, of course, at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day. 12 to 2 a.m., 9 to 10 a.m. is normal time, but the rest aren't. So 8 to 10 p.m. and then 10 p.m. to midnight. And then May 15th, Monday, which is 7 to 8 p.m. May 16th, Tuesday, there's 3 events. 12 to 1, 1 to 2, and 2 to 2:30. Those are all Eastern Standard Time. I wrote it on the midnight there, the first thing. NASCAR Cup Series 5-7, is that? That's before. Anyway, that should, I'd like to do it specific to the race and the qualifying. Cars on the track at Lincoln. And then please follow me on TikTok, Twitter. Hey, it's right there. No. It's the one. It's that right there. It can be Nightbot or it can be a banner. See what? Look at that. Isn't that wild? Trying to look at a few more Nightbots in case these don't. Six minutes early with the cars. I've never been to Lincoln, but it appears there's a horse track that goes around the outside of it, and it looks pretty not active. But I don't know. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky, so I went to the Kentucky Derby. Went to Churchill Downs. Both, and Churchill Downs was immaculate. This is really run down, but that might be the budget they have. So, hot lap started 5 minutes early. So yeah, this is not really a watch along, but kind of. It's on Flow Racing. Flow Racing. Watch along. Kinda. On Flow Racing. It's a watch along kind of on Flow Racing. If y'all want to comment, that'd be great. So Lincoln. Woohoo! 21. Shannon Babb is on the track, I believe. 18, he might be 18. Oh, God. Rhode Island closest towns. I guess Lincoln is one of them. Oh, damn it. Sorry. That's tweets. I think. Let's try that. Green flag for hot lap. Logan County. Logan County. What did I say? Logan. I'll be tweeting often during this session. Not really, but it's a good Nightbot, and I might do some stuff. I'll be tweeting often during the session, therefore I'll be off screen. Won't see comments. Watching the race center on main screen, live timing. Thanks for patience. My apologies. JoeH PwD's. NASCAR Cup Series playoff standings after 12 races, first through third. Kyle Larson, Byron Busch with 2 wins. Fourth through ninth is the 6 drivers with 1 win. Bell, damn it, these are wrong. I mean, they're just slightly tweaked. It's Denny, Tyler, Joey, Bell, Truex, Stenhouse is the order of them. 10th through 16th, I think these are all right. These are 0 wins just by points. Ross, Kevin, Harvick, Ryan Blaney, Brad Keselowski, Buescher, Alex Bowman, Suarez. Top 16. Woohoo! Where's the name here? broadcast info. So Lincoln, Night in America. Wait, what's the week thing? Night. So Lincoln Speedway, Lincoln, Illinois Speedway, 5/11/23 Thursday. Whoop, sorry. How do I get out of there? Hello, hello, hello. So Shepard's on top with the hot laps, and then Morin, Hammer, Blair, Little, English, Babb, Marlar, Moose, Shepard Jr., Shirley, Adam, Moyer Sr. It's something switched. Dawson, Beard. Oh, everybody's going to the top, I guess. Overton, Herb Jr., Gardner. Yeah, I guess they all just suddenly got I'm going to just see if this works. I think it works instantaneously, but let me try it. Wow, that I just set that up and it worked instantaneously. Lincoln Speedway is the hashtag that I just made up. And in the Twitter handle is Lincoln ILSPW SPDWY. May 11th, 2023, tonight, Thursday. It started 5 minutes early, so it's 5:55 p.m. Central Time, I think. I'm in Eastern Time, but I think that's right. Hashtag Night in America. I couldn't figure out the other hashtag. I think it's Illinois Week, or it's called something like that. Speed Weeks? Illinois Speed Weeks. I guess I got that wrong. Anyway, Flow Racing, Castro, USA, Lincoln, Illinois, Logan County, Illinois. It is time for some more water. Drink your water. Gardner's on top. Overton, Herb Jr., Shepard, Alberson, Morin, Hammer, Blair, Beard, Dodson, Herb, Little, English, Babb, Marlar, Moose, Shepard Jr., Shirley, Adam, Moyer Sr., Dawson, Pierce, Ty, Waller, Bowler. That's the top 25. I don't know if that's the total or they have more with times. Illinois Speed Week. Illinois Speed Week. Okay, I screwed up. I'm just amazed when that instantaneously works. Sorry, I'm going to just do it again. Illinois Speed Week, it worked. Holy poop. I just am amazed when two devices talk to each other. Although I get really upset when they don't. I use a teleprompter, and that's not currently working. It was for the first few weeks, and it's working fantastically. And now I can't seem to get it to work. Anybody know how to do that? Hello, Joe Hart. Hello, Joe Hart. I'm so concerned about audio that even when it's my voice, I muted it. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to get in trouble. What's that? You're at level 2. See all levels. I guess I'm in level 2. Oh my goodness. Hey, hey, hey. How do I see who's here? So there's Mike, Cam, guest. And then more. Post comment, layout, private chat, broadcast information, settings, general camera, audio, recording, layouts, guest, front camera, mirror my camera. McCready, Wilson, Unzicker, Troutman, O'Neill, Winger, Hughes, Gustin, Gardner, Vanderberg, Heckennast, just changed. Overton, Rager, Hilsebeck, Herb Jr., Shepard, Alberson, Robinson, Morin. Whew. Golly. Huh. Howdy, Joe. What's up, Neil? How you doing? McCready's on top. I'm sure you've already been watching it. McCready, Wilson, Unzicker, Troutman, O'Neill, Winger, Hughes, Gustin, Gardner, Heckenvast, Vanderberg, Overton. I can't really read it. It's too far in the light. It's not ideal, so I might mess up on names and stuff. I just turned it on. Been outside. All right, cooking, right? Of course, some steak and eggs and ham and eggs and bacon and eggs and sugar and eggs. Uh-oh, something happened. Davenport's on top, the bully, putting the roof rack on my CRV. Hey, you hitting the road? Where are you going? When and where are you going? Getting ready for summer camping. Now, I remember you talking about summer camping, but I also thought you had said you never have gone anywhere and stuff. So is this really local camping? I mean, do I have both those thoughts right? That you have gone camping and you have said that you don't go anywhere, or at least nowhere far? Sorry, sorry. You know, this is my stream. It's not yours, so I probably be a little guarded with stuff. I'm going to do some local, and then I'm also going to just hit the road and go on a road trip too. Never done that before, and I think you oughta. I mean, I think it's great. I don't know if you go. Well, that's near you, but I probably need to talk to Josh and everything. But I think I would like to do that July week out in Minnesota. My heart, not really my heart, but my heart used to be in Minnesota. So look at that guy. He's got a big shovel to work on the mud. Now, he's just clearing 1 2-foot, and then he walks like 20 feet and does another 2 foot. What's he doing? Neil, why is he not doing the 19 feet in between the two things? I mean, I don't know why he's got to take the mud off anyway. Is he counting his steps? Are those marks? Yeah, that guy is cleaning the wall so the drivers can see it. Oh, so it can be every 10, it can be every 20 feet. But he's not counting his steps, is he? To have it exactly 10 feet away from each other? Just so they can judge where it's at. Wow. Now, he probably cleaned that earlier, right? I mean, it probably gets recovered up within an hour or less, right? Less than an hour? Damn. Woohoo. Look at the skew on those tires. Now, what's it called? Camber. Look at the camber on those tires. Oh, yeah, that sucker gets covered quick. Now, the other dude has a much smaller, he's doing much smaller strokes. I liked what the first guy was doing. I mean, I don't know about them, but if I owned the track, I'd buy a couple more of those huge shovels because in 2 swipes, he did what this other shovel does in about 8 swipes. The labor would pay for that new shovel in about 1 day. But that's just if I own the place. Hell, they can do whatever they want. Woohoo! So that crowd can hear the podcaster? There wasn't a lot of hands on. Man, I wish I was at that track tonight. Man. Wisconsin, Illinois. Oh, yeah, that would be a drive, wouldn't it? What's that, like 8 hours? 7, 8, 9 hours? Something like that? Yeah, when I used to live in Chicago for about 5, 6, 7 years or something. And then I moved to Central Illinois, which is right near Lincoln. And I was there for like 5, 6, 7 years. And then I moved to Vermont, I think. Yeah, then we moved to Vermont. But yeah, Lincoln is right near where we lived. Not real near, but pretty near. The one-man band. Yeah, man, you could all the people. You could be an announcer, right? You could for sure be an announcer. So exclamation point. What am I doing? No, notice, just for the hell of it. This Nightbot is going to keep me alive and interacting on this tonight. Be Survivor! Be Survivor. Hey, Joe, I'm just leaving to go to the store real quick, but I'll be on when I get back. Hey, Neil. Well, thanks, Be Survivor. It's good to see you. I probably won't do the whole event here tonight. Agenda Free TV is going live at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. which is an hour and 36 minutes. And I will either drop very dormant during my stream while I listen to him, or I'll just log off and just listen to his. So, but yeah, I definitely want to see you. So, yeah, I'll be here. I'll figure it out. Woohoo! Where are you going? Walmart? What you getting? AP, AP, says Neil. AP, be survivor. Cool, man. Thanks for letting us know. So notifs and bots. 421.23 on. Ping cord is awesome. 427.23 on. Tweet shift bot covers for Twitter. Still searching for a good solution for LinkedIn notifs. Discord, Nightbot app, Invisible Disabilities, JoeH PwD, yes. Yeah, how am I going to figure out that LinkedIn? I got to figure out that LinkedIn. What the hell? Kenny Wallace, is he there or they're referring to him? 36. He is 36, isn't he? I like David Stremme. He has a beautiful wife. I don't know if they're still married, but 8 years ago. Kenny Wallace? Do you see his? I loved what he had to say about Neil. What's his name? Noah Gragson and Ross Chastain. He has some great. He's quirky. I mean, he's belligerent. I'm a man. I'm a man. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not super macho, or I don't think I am. Hey, B. Hopefully B's gone. So 308. Caution. Who was it? There's no times. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Kenny! Is his wife there? Green flag. Kenny Wallace is third, 14.769. Stremme is number one, 14.617. Hot lap qualifying. We're already up to hot lap qualifying. Spun around. Aubrey Gerberding. Wow. Young lady out of Rochester. I assume that's Illinois, right? Sorry. Found a really cool thing in ping cord. Woo-hoo-hoo! So Bollinger on top, Hess, Pasick, Bird, McKenzie, Nichols, Ringel, Lynn, Nyheiser, Luttrell. Oh, I'm sorry. Only 3 have times. The next 7 have no times. So Bollinger, Hess, Pasick are the 3 that have scored time. 14.973, 15.038 maybe, 15.411. Robertsdale, Alabama. Stony Green. Huh. I had some fights with him. Military must have done him well. Elliot Page is
We knew that today could come. For the past 7 years, we've been actively.
so 7 of them have set times, Ringel, Neihire, and Luttrell have not. So McKenzie's on top. Some blank name is second. Bollinger, Lynn, Hess, Nichols, Pasek. Luttrell is coming out. One car was not ready. I don't know if that was Ringo or I think it was Nyhauser, but I'm not sure. Woohoo! 3 hours ago. When's that? 4:13. 3 hours, 23 minutes ago. Zeke McKenzie, fastest. They still don't have a. Damn. That's some weird stuff. Steffens on top. Steffens, Kopsky, Menke. And the other six haven't set up a time yet. Steffens, 14.635. Kopsky, 14.868. Manka, 15.534, a whole second slower. 0.8, 0.9 second. So I love Caitlin Collins, but I guess she's getting a lot of ragging. I guess I didn't see it. It sounds like she did a lot of debating. I mean, I saw snippets of it, but I didn't see all of it. Okay, what do we got? Nicely on top. McWhorter still needs to set a time. McKinney's on top. Nicely. Thomas, Haley, Steffens, Kowski, Crowdy, Manka. McWhorter is setting a time. He's the last one to set a time for this group. Bam. He went to 8th place. 8 out of 9 cars. Oh, it looks like you can set 2 laps. Let's see if he goes higher. He went to 5th. He went from 8th to 5th. He's still going, so maybe you get a 3rd one. I guess I've never watched that part of the format. $14,598. So yeah, he went 8th place, 5th place, and then he didn't better it. So Bobby, the oldest dog in history, turned 31 today. Bobby. Why do we keep hearing about North Wilkesboro? Hydro X Pre. Extreme Hill, water hazard, rock hazard, start line, finish line, switch, extreme drop, terrain change, mud hazard, terrain change, jump, extreme turn. I guess they all have to have particular so three cars have set a time. There's 6 that still have to. So Weiser, Evans, Brooks has set a time. And then Kelly, Clays, Brooks, Fallaway, Moorfield, and Shaw still need the time. Uh-oh. Mama, mommy, mom, bruh. You know, there's very few words I dislike more than bruh. Dislike? Did I say dislike? Six cars have set times. There's still 3 that need to set times. Kelly, Moorfield, and Shaw. East Shore, California had a 5.4 earthquake. Sorry, I'm doing different things than last night. 5/12 Saturday. $250 and $715. Bum, bum, bum. 10, 15, 115. 10, 15. All Eastern Time. Please come join. Copy. Another barn burner. And who wants to burn their barn? I mean, that sounds like a bomber. StreamYard, is that 5 or 4 or 6? Or let's try 5. Nope. Because it's 4. Woo! Okay, let's see if that instantaneously will work. StreamYard. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Bum, goot, goot, bum, 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 goot. These commercials are freaking me out. Look at that water. That's a lot of spray. There you go. That's my upcoming StreamYard schedule. Starting, and these won't be only the ones I do, but I may not be able to do all these. But I'll probably do all these and maybe 1 or 2 more, whatever. So so tomorrow, May 12th, 2023, Friday at 2:50 p.m. These are all Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Time. Friday, 2:50, 2:50, and 7:15, 7:15 p.m. Too bad I did all times that sound like another number. Too bad. Okay, so 5/13/2023 is Saturday at 10:15 a.m. That's 10:15, and 1:15 p.m., which is 1:15, and 7:35. That doesn't sound like any other number, so I don't have to spell that out. 7:35 p.m. And then for May 14th, Sunday, it's at 2:20 p.m. Those are all Eastern Standard Time. Please come join. Thank you, JoeH PwD's. And where's my noise? Do you have no audio also, Neil? It comes as soon as I say something. What's wrong with them? Hoo-hoo! No harm, no foul. Another thing I'm sick and tired of hearing. Easy now. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. We have Illinois here. I have maps for everything. I always need to. Banner, Lincoln. This iPad just doesn't give us hardly any room to see anything. That is Banner last night. And that down here, right there is Lincoln. That's Lincoln for tonight. Lincoln and then Banner is up there. Okay? Illinois. My baby's from Illinois. Sifa, hey Joe, how are you, Sifa? I'm doing things differently tonight. I'm on an iPad. I'm not quite comfortable with it. My laptop's over there. I couldn't figure out how to get the audio off of the laptop, so I had to switch it so the audio wouldn't come through. Anyway, so yeah, I'm on my iPad over here. I think this is my second. I think my first time on an iPad was last night. And I think I've done an iPhone once, and then the other 100 times have been on my laptop. I'm more comfortable with the laptop, but I think they do more. It seems like I can't share screens with over here, or I haven't figured out how to do it. Anyway, you didn't ask. How you doing, Sifa? How you doing? Doing okay? I saw a couple of notifications. I didn't go. I wish there was 4 of me. I wish there was 4 of me so one could always go to your streams. It looks really clear, does it? Better than the laptop? Yeah, the iPhones are pretty cool. Now, I think I did, I think I've done one on my iPhone. And even though it's really old, it's still a really high quality iPhone. And I think people have told me about that. Everything's about to fall apart. But I guess my laptop is really about to fall apart. But thank you. Thank you. Golly, what do I do? I need everything. I need headphones. I need a microphone. I need lights. And try to improve all that kind of stuff. Anyway, that's my upcoming streams right there. May 12th, Friday, 2:50 and 7:15. May 13th, Saturday, 10:15, 1:15, and 7:35. May 14th, Sunday at 2:20. There's 3 events on Sunday that start at 3. Kind of. 2 at 3, and then one's at 3:12. So 3 events going on at once. And I'm going to hopefully be juggling most all of it. All the live timing, so we know the order of everybody. Well, one's taped. So, I don't want to spoil, I get tons of notifications on my Twitter accounts, so I'm sure I'll find out about the race, but I'm going to try not to find out about the race. And I don't want to have me spoiled, and I don't want to spoil other people. So cool. Well, yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. So Sifa says, hey, Joe. And it looks really clear. Thank you, thank you. And yes, thank you. I've been, anyway, this is dirt racing. I don't know much about it. Neil knows a lot about dirt racing, and he's trying to convert me. Anyway, I'm exploring the idea of going out to Minnesota, Wisconsin for a particular event or series in July. It's Monday through Friday, 5 different cities, 3 in Minnesota, 2 in Wisconsin, for a certain series. And so anyway, there's this guy that is the director, and he's talked to me, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't mind, and I know nothing about dirt, but it's kind of been tough not hitting the road and not being able to freely go to all the places I used to be able to freely go. Okay, I'm gonna get. I keep working on too many things. Okay, let's give a rundown on what's going on here. So qualifying Group A. It's got I see 15 times on the screen. Shepard, Marlar, Moran, Shepard, Moyer Senior, English, Bab. It just changed. I think Herb went to number 2. And then English, Bab, Pierce, Dawson, Little, Blair, Hammer, Gardner, Ty. English is 7th, and that was B picked English as one of the drivers last night. And then someone else, Kurt, can't think of his name. Oh, it's probably written out here. Chip. No, Will Krupp. So I don't see Krupp's name yet. But, yeah, so dirt is, dirt's not my, I'm one of those prissy people. I can't walk around on dirt, and I get, oh, my shoes are dirty. And, I don't like, I haven't been to enough dirt races. I've been to about 8 or 10 or 12 or whatever. But that's compared to 150 of asphalt. So Neil's trying to convert me, but it probably won't happen. But I did cover a dirt track event last night. It was at Spoon River Speedway in Illinois. And the only reason I got excited about it is there's a play called Spoon River Anthology. And my ex-wife and I used to own a theater, and we did for-profit and non-for-profit. But anyway, we produced that play, and it's a pretty cool play. But it's the same Spoon River. Spoon River Speedway is near the Spoon River. It's in Banner, and in the Spoon River Anthology are these plays and stories. So that's the only reason I did Spoon River. Tonight, I'm not feeling it as much as last night, but Lincoln is very close to where I lived in Central Illinois and where my baby was born. So anyway, my heart's in Minnesota, and that's why I want to do in July. But I'm the youngest of 9, and most of my spouses traveled a lot, so there are a lot of connections everywhere. Hey, I'm sure I've asked you this 1,000 times, Sifa, I think. But do you know how anybody has been able to set up notifications for LinkedIn? Like Pingcord or Tweet Shift. I think it's a paid thing. I think and I'm cheap and I'm broke, and I kind of like figuring out how to do things for free if I can figure it out. But except YouTube. I mean, what's that called? Instagram. I did pay for Instagram. I did get it hooked up, and they were saying there was problems at their end, and that's why they, manually added that credit so I could, add. But anyway, so yeah, LinkedIn. I'm still trying to figure out notifications. I think I've seen somewhere where it said if you buy our premium or if you buy our, you can do that. But I mean, there's so much, there are so many free options for Twitter and YouTube, and I don't know why Instagram had to be cost, especially because Facebook was free. Instagram, they're owned by the same company. So it seems like if one charged, the other one would charge, which is not true. But Facebook is free. Group B is heading out. Number 05. These are the wildest things. In these cars, to go left, you turn right, and to go right, you turn left. That's more about sprint cars, but these are pretty close to sprint cars. Sprint cars, you definitely do that. But these, it's wild. $13. How can they be 13-0? There was other people doing 15, 2 seconds slower or 2 seconds faster. How can they do that? This must be a different class. I don't think they're really called classes, but you know what I mean. A different category. They're not called that. I forget what they're called. So 3 cars have times and 7 cars need to do times. So Hughes, Hilsebeck, and Bowler are the top 3 with times. And the 7 without times is Diverley, Huffman, Winger, Gustin, it just changed. O'Neill, Vanderberg, McCready, Davenport, Jungus. It seemed like all the names changed. I'm not sure what happened there. There's 4 times. Hughes, Hilsebeck, Bowler, and Diverley. Oh, I guess they go around a couple times. So your first lap is always the slowest. So you register a time, but you're always last or the second last. And then you go up, I think, if you get faster. There are 6 times now. So 4 without times. Gustin, O'Neill, Vanderberg, and McCready. Woohoo! So yeah, B came by earlier, and she had to go to the store, but she's going to be right back. And then, of course, anyway, as I always mention, Agenda Free TV is going live at 9 o'clock, which is in 56 minutes. And so I would be very dormant here and watching that and listening to that, or I'll just log off and just watch that and listen to that. I love his stuff. It's not necessarily a topic I'm excited about, but it's a topic I know nothing about. So I guess I want to learn about it. It's that 42 thing that's going to happen tonight at midnight, the south of the border. I don't quite understand it. If they're treated better with the 42, or they get treated worse with the 42, and therefore they get treated better or worse without the 42. Do you know what I mean? Let me see here. Title 42 ends tonight. It ends at 12 p.m., 11:59 p.m., I think Eastern Standard Time. So yeah, I just don't understand Title 42. I don't know when Title 42 is active, like now for a few more hours, do they have a better chance of getting into the country or a worse chance? And then after it ends at midnight, do they have a better chance of getting in or a worse chance? It might not be as linear as that, but I think it's kind of linear like that. Sorry. I got to soothe my throat. It's hurting. But I don't like to do it while I'm talking. I'm getting low on water here. I might have to go get water. I of course am loving. I'm loving Nightbot, of course, and I'm sure I enjoy it far more than all my viewers do. But this is my most favorite one, and I'm sure I've shown it to you, everybody, Neo and Sifa, but I don't know. I think I may have shown this to you, but this is my favorite manual custom command. I worked a lot of time on it and thought about every single word, and I used every single character. So anyway, Nightbot says, Joe's briefly away from the screen, heating up food, getting sugar, Gatorade, water, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeH PwD's and Visible Disabilities. And I think I'll do that. But I'll probably just get water. So it should be like 20 seconds. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's all that Twitter stuff? Hey, what happened there? Got to get my glasses. Oh yeah, I like that one too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's I know I'm OCD. I know I'm excessive on words. I know I always max out all the characters, but it you know, when I don't have thousands of people in my stream and have, dozens of people on my panel where I can come and go, like, Brittany just comes and goes because she has to do things in her house and with her kids and stuff. This allows me some freedom. And you're still going to get people like, hi. And then if I don't respond in 3 seconds, they go, bye. You still get that, whatever. But at least it explains it. And it's pretty active. So thank you. I thank you. Thank you. Let me see if he's changed the time. It still shows 9 p.m. for, so in 51 minutes, Agenda Free TV goes live. Okay, so that one keeps repeating itself. That seems to be the only one that I have every 5 minutes that works. All the other 5 minutes ones don't seem to respond. Nightbot, there's my schedule. Cling. I don't know what that is. Qualifying Group B. O'Neill, Davenport, McCready, Hughes, Winger, Gustin, Smith, Unziger, Thornton, Heckenast, Fager, something changed above me, Hilsebeck, Troutman, Briggs, Gundaker, Jungins, Eskew, Robinson, Sorensen, Vanderberg, Bowler, Diverley, Huffman, Wilson. That shows 24. I think that's all, but I'm not sure. Idaho 42 ends tonight. Wait. They have TV. Cool. Woo-hoo. Get my earbud on. So I can be a little aware of what's going on. I think it's commercials though. You get that bum bum. Whoa! Nightbot. Timers. Oh, got to do an exclamation point. Gee. I'm just amazed this stuff happens so immediately. Gender-free TV. I'm going to see if that works. I keep trying. Gender-free TV. Let's see if that comes up. I love him, by the way. I always love promoting him. He barely knows I exist. I mean, he's talked to me a couple of times, but not really. I tried to meet him in person, and he was like, "I don't meet my viewers. I'm not just any viewer." A Gender-free TV goes live at 9 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. Title 42 ends tonight at Gender-free TV. Lookner, Invisible Disabilities, JoeH PwD's. Like I said, I'll go. I mean, I'm fairly dormant in this stream anyway, but I'm going to go even more dormant if I stay on when he starts. But I would, I'll probably just, log off and just concentrate on his thing. Brandy Shepard, Hudson O'Neill, Barrett Alberson, Jonathan Davenport, Garrett Smith, Brandon Overton, Tyler Erb, Tim McCready, Spencer Hughes, Ethan Dobson. The top 10 qualifying. Again, to start at the top, Brandon Shepard, Hudson O'Neill, Garrett Alberson, Jonathan Davenport, Garrett Smith, Brandon Overton, Tyler Erb, Tim McCready, Spencer Hughes, Ethan Dobson. Different names than last night. I mean, Shepard was doing well. O'Neill, Albertson, Davenport. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the same names. Woohoo! There's a real delay on the audio versus video, but what the hey? I guess Neil's gone. Neil, where'd you go? You cooking? What are you doing with your steak, man? $7.20. They're still in staging. Why do they do that? Maybe we want to see the track. Best of Illinois late models. Shannon Babb and Bobby Pierce. 2014 Summer Nationals. It's pretty cool what they're showing, but you know, it's I don't know any of these players, so it's not as exciting to hear about these. I thought it was going to show the same fight last night, and that the same fight they showed last night, but I guess this is a different one. Number 32 and 18, I think. 18 and 32. PwD, the booming voice. Track prep is wrapping up. There's a lot of trucks on the track. Yeah, the promoter has to judge everything perfectly. What's the weather? What's the sun doing? Do they need more water, less water? Do they have to pack it down? Less? Do the aerator, less aerator? You know, it's so it's always a dance. And I'm sure every single driver has a different opinion of how successful they were. Oh, it's too wet. It was too dry. There was not enough mud. There's too much mud. Opening ceremonies. Invocation. Oh, shit. They showed the starting lineup. Sorry, guys. Heat 1. Okay, row 1. Brandon Shepard, Tyler Erb, Devin Morin, Tanner English, Dennis Erb Jr., Jake Little, Bob Gardner, Daniel Adam. That's the first 4 rows. Let's go, Shepard. I think English is who B chose last night. Come on. I rewinded. Sorry, I'm not live. I rewinded so I could get the starting grid. Come on. Hurry up. I want to get to the starting grid. I clicked like a 1/10 of an inch and it was like, it didn't even show it. I did all that. Turbo leading. I did all that and it effing didn't even show what I was looking. There it is. I think I'm live. This is a clunky, it's hard to interact with it. Heat race number 1 was won by what? Number 1? That was quick. Heat 2, Garrett Alberson, Ethan Dodson, Tommy Stewart Jr., Shannon Babb. Bobby Pierce is in the 3rd row. Max Blair, Kyle Beard, and J.C. Waller. B Survivor, here I am. What's up, B? I don't see the times on the comments. I like my laptop. I miss my laptop. Hey, English just ran. I don't know what he... Anyway, they're doing several heats of 8 drivers. So this is the 2nd heat of 8 drivers. Howdy. So I don't know if you want to pick a... I'm not... I can't give you a lowdown of I think English was in the first he was in the first round and I don't know what he did. Hey, so you get the shopping done? Who's ever in 8th place? I don't see the list. Let me see if I can try to get a card number. I see the first 4 drivers, first 6. He's next to 86. He's behind 86. 7. car number 7. Car number 7. Now with the number, I'll be able to figure out who the car driver is. And they've started. It looks like green flag, maybe. Man, they dance around. They are all over the place. So is Shannon Babb a male or female, Neil? What did I say? 9? 7 is Waller. That was a big yellow. I thought I said number 9, but I said, oh, cool. Oh, I did say 7. Okay. So 7 is Waller, and he's in 7th place right now. So he's gone up once. Number 7. Waller. 8th to 7th. What did they say? 7 laps. So that was in 1 lap. They only count green laps, and it says 7 laps to go. I think it's going green. 7 laps to go. There you go. What do we got? Waller's still 7th. It's Albertson, Dodson, Babb, Shepard Jr., Blair, Pierce, Waller, and Waller. Uh-oh. It just switched. Waller was 7th. Now Waller is 8th. I thought there was 2 brothers or anyway. Albertson, Dodson, Shepard, 5 laps to go. I'll get it right when it changes. Four laps to go. Albertson, Dodson, Shepard, Babb, Pierce, Blair, Beard. Waller is still 8th. Go, Waller! Five down, 3 to go. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Go, Waller! Are you just going to take, I don't know how many there are of these. I think there's at least 4. So there's probably 2 more. There might be a lot more, but I don't know. I'm still a little shaky on the format. And when I say a little, I mean a lot. I'm a lot shaky with it. 1 lap to go. Albertson, Dodson, Shepard, Babb, Pierce, Blair. Checkered flag. Albertson, Dodson, Shepard, Babb, Pierce. I can't tell who's crossed the line yet. Blair, Beard, Waller. Waller ends. Albertson won his heat last night too. Go Albertson. Is he the owner of the store? Is his family I guess they're not as rich in these series as NASCAR, but is he the Albertson? Is he part of the dynasty of the stores? Is that his sponsor? Albertson won his heat last night too. Okay, heat 3. Number 8 is Brian Shirley. Brandon Overton, Mike Muller, Biller Moyer Sr., Miles Moose, Rick Dawson, Kyle Hammer, Doug Ty, and Brian Shirley is number 8. So I don't know if you want to do 8 every heat. Brandon Overton, Mike Marlar, Bill Moyer Sr., Miles Moose, Rick Dawson, Kyle Hammer, Doug Ty, and Brian Shirley. I don't think so. Yeah, he'd probably be in NASCAR if he was the Albertson. I don't think so. Did any of those sound good to you, B? I was excitedly reading it because they don't show it again. Shelon. Too many to choose from that quick. Yeah, sorry. So these are 8 laps. Each lap, if it stays green, each lap is 14 seconds. So that's a 2-minute race if it all stays green. So that's why I'm jacked up. So I guess 2 spun, 3 and 4 spun. I assume that's a yellow, but I don't know. I'm used to NASCAR. I don't know if that's yellow. Yeah, Neil was right. Yeah, I don't have live timing. If I had live timing, I'd have the names of the drivers and hopefully first and last names and cities where they're from. Instant replay. Let's see. Bam. Dawson KO'd Shirley is what they said. Yellow. It doesn't appear that it's green yet, but it looks like they're approaching green, but I'm not sure. 26, 21, 83, 26, 84, 157. Okay, now it's going green. 76, 157. No times, no names yet. Thank you, Mud. Okay, the names are coming up. Marlar, Overton, Moose, Hammer, Moyer Sr., Shirley, Dawson, Ty. Who was last? I think Shirley was last, and so he's 6th. He's moved a little bit. 6 laps to go. Wow, they are battling. Marlar, Overton, Moose, Moyer Sr., Hammer, Shirley, Dawson, and Ty. 5 laps to go. Where am I looking? I don't know where I'm looking. Woohoo! 3 laps to go. Marlar, Overton, Moose, Moyer Sr., Hammer, Shirley, Dawson, Ty. It's about to be white flag. I don't know if they do white flags, but it might be 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Marlar, Overton, Moose, Moyer Sr., Hammer, Shirley, Dawson, Ty. They're on the last lap here. Mike Marlar. Third and final transfer. 157. He lost his mom earlier this week. Golly. Marlar. It's pretty hardcore driving with losing your mom. That to me, that would be. Ooh, let's go, Gustin. O'Neill, McCready, Gustin, Hackennass Jr., Troutman, Youngins, Sorensen, and the eighth name I didn't get. I'm trying to find an entry list of sorts here, but I think I have to go to that live timing, which I don't have the money for that right now. Agenda-free TV goes live in 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll become dormant here or if I'll just log off. Woo! Tyler Erb, Garrett Alberson, Mike Marlar. Good picks, good picks. I guess I have to bring up my old trusty extra 93%. I guess that's good enough. I'll 6 laps to go. I'll do it when it's 5. 5 laps to go. O'Neill, McCready, Gustin, Hackennass, Youngins, Troutman, Sorensen, and Devley. I don't know how to pronounce any name. I assume Waller is out of it. They have to do multiple things. They have to do hot laps and then qualifying and then B main and then A main. So I don't quite understand all that stuff, but I do believe everybody races again. They're either in the B main or the A main. I might be wrong. I think everybody races again. Neil, can you tell me if I'm wrong on that? Is Waller out for good? We want Waller to be back in. So what you say this is, Neil? An iPhone 7, I think you said. iPhone 7. iPhone 7. Oh shit! I got it. It's. I need the earplug. Gosh, damn it! How do I do this? Okay. I do apologize, B. I'm not feeling tonight as much as I was feeling last night. Spoon River was a lot more special to me than Lincoln is. And I always get distracted with agenda-free TV. And I was really bogged down today trying to get the schedule for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What is that? Let me do that. Did that come up anytime recently? Where's my thing? There's my streams for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might have more or less. Oh, that's okay, Joe. Cool, thanks. Oh, shit. I went back to find that, and then I just clicked off of it. So, okay, my streams this weekend is May 12th, Friday at 2:50 p.m. and 7:15 p.m. These are all Eastern Standard Time. 5:13 Saturday at 10:15, 1:15, and 7:35 p.m. 5/14 Sunday at 2:20 p.m. Those are all Eastern time. Please come join. Thank you, Joe Hart. And, I could do more than those and I can do less than those. But this is not going to work. I don't think this is going to work. I need I keep wanting small things from Amazon, but then you got to pay for, free shipping of over $50 and all that stuff. Yeah, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Excellent. Thanks. What's excellent about? I don't know what I said. Excellent. Thank you. So yeah, I can't do audio or it will die. Let's get Wi-Fi set up. Yeah. 9 minutes till agenda-free TV. He's everything I want to be when I grow up. The schedule. Oh, cool. Thanks. Thanks for being understanding to remind me what I was talking about. Thank you so much. You know me, but I still want to thank you for that. Boy, my Wi-Fi has been checked for a long time, but it's not. Oh, okay. It's on the other side of the phone. It's an old phone. Update YouTube. Takes maybe a second. Why is this going on so long? Three laps to go. Davenport, Hughes, Unzicker, Fager, Briggs, Eskew, Fager, Vanderberg, Huffman. Davenport, Hughes, Unzicker, Eskew, Briggs, Fager, Vanderberg, Huffman. Still 3 laps to go. Oh, now 2. Why are they doing it like that? Davenport, Hughes. Davenport is, of course, Joe. No. Oh. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. He's late sometimes, but woohoo! Snooze on. I'm getting a lot of notifications for agenda-free TV. Heat 6, Garrett Smith, Ashton Winger. There's Winger. Is that who you asked for? Rick Thornton Jr., Daniel Hilsebeck, Gordy Goodkicker, Ross Robinson, Josh Bowler, and Dalton Wilson. Smith, Winger, Thornton, Hillsmith. Waller! I think that was one of the guys you picked last night or tonight or something. It's the end. I can't sing songs. Gender-free TV, there it is. What do we got? 5 minutes. I might, Mud. Thank you, Mud. What is it? Do you have any schedules or list of heats and drivers? I think I usually mention to everybody. For some reason, I don't get no singing. It's a comment. I see a comment. You got to read the voice inflection. It's the end of the. Oh, can't. Let's have as close to a positive stream as we can. Well, that's nice. Live in 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Hi, boo-boo. So I think I will probably focus much more on agenda-free TV, and I might just wait for a convenient break. So probably that was heat 6. I don't know how many heats they have. I don't even know how many cars there are tonight. Winger. Oh, Waller, not Winger. Come on, Thornton. So Winger, okay, I had the wrong name. Sorry. So Smith, Winger, Thornton, Gundaker, Wilson. 5 laps to go. Robinson, Bowler, Hilsenbeck. Damn, is that what you said? So Waller was yours. Okay, not Winger. Okay, I had the right first letter and the ER at the end. Yeah, I was exactly almost alike. 3 laps to go. I'll wait until it says 2 laps to go. 3 laps to go, and they're driving sideways, of course. Here it is. 2 laps to go. Smith, Winger, Thornton, Wilson, Gundaker, Bowler, Robinson, Hilsenbeck. Niels is still third. Thornton is still Waller. Yeah. I don't know where he is. Winger is in number 1. See, the one I mixed up for you, he's in number 1 now. Oh! Winger, Smith, Thornton, Wilson, Gundaker, Bowler, Robinson, Hilsenbeck. I don't know if they're back to the start-finish line yet, but probably. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, what a finish. That was pretty wild finish. Amazing how they go sideways. And they slingshot. I'm amazed at the slingshot. Garrett Smith did something about a slider there. I don't see a counter, so I think it's 9 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock? I don't see the timer. $8.93. Ashton Winger. Winger won. He was the one that was fighting in the pits, that video you shared. Oh, cool. I knew I recognized the name, but I thought it was because of B, but it was because of the fight. That was a hell of a fight. I should have chose Winger. Yeah, the W, and then some letters, and then ER. Just like Waller. Waller, Winger, you know, I was close. Tattoos, and that's the sponsor? Are these people kind of like? Skip survey. Live coverage will begin shortly. You win some, you lose some. Amen. So Agenda Free has gone live where he has on the sign live coverage. Agenda Free will begin shortly. But I then announce when he actually appears on the screen. But, you know, it started 61 seconds ago, the stream. Lookner is live. I must have a delay. Thank you. Thank you. Woo, woo, woo. I'm sure, B, you don't share my love of Steve Lookner of Agenda Free TV. Neil kind of shares the same passion for him, or at least he has me get that impression from him. Still not on the screen. Is there another live tonight later? Probably not. Who, me? Probably not. There is those Extreme E from 11 p.m. to 11:30 and 11:30 to midnight, but I can't really do anything with it. It's just a TV show. Uh-oh, Lookner's on. I missed it. My 903 1687 people. Sorry, I missed them a little bit. He's great. I think he's on the spectrum, but he's great. He's a good person. Thanks, Joe. That's not me, right? I always get freaked out like, oh my, can they hear me? You know, So my old iPhone 7 is the most live. My laptop is like 30 seconds behind. I don't get that. Oh, what the hell was that? God damn it. Joe, you covering Extreme E tonight? It's just a TV show. I don't think I am. I'm exhausted, and the next 3 days are going to be very taxing for me for sure. And I wouldn't mind still doing the shorts and reels. That's what I've enjoyed. I've done 3 of them this week, or 4 of them, or 5. I think I've done 4. And that's been satisfying. But I don't get enough people watch them and then give me feedback. But I'd love to hear if anybody sees them. But yeah, I don't think it's a TV show. So it's called Extreme E Electric Odyssey. And I've never seen the show, but I'm sure it explains Electric E. You know, what's the Odyssey? What is the trip? What are they about? And it's a half an hour long. So it's from 11 to 11:30. And then I think the exact same show is from 11:30 to midnight. And that is several times this weekend. Let's see here. The Odyssey, 1, 2. Odyssey's on 3 times. The Extreme E Championship final number 1 is on twice. And then the Extreme E Championship final 2 is on once. And then Extreme E Championship highlights is on several times. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So yeah, it's all over the place, but it's just there's not much information out there, and I don't know much about it, and my viewers don't know much about it. So I wanted to kind of, and I don't know if that's a typical week when there's a race, but 4 different shows on 11 times throughout that's pretty intense as far as I'm concerned. Extreme, and I always want to use an X, but it's with an E. Extreme E. Probably because it's called E. I think that works. I don't know if that's going to work. So Extreme E Electric Off-Road, Extreme E Live is the hashtag. I mean, hashtag Extreme E is the hashtag. At Extreme E Live is the Twitter handle. For 2021, which it does not say this here, there's been 5 races. It was 7 until COVID canceled a few. And in 2022, they had 5 races. They had 6 until COVID canceled a couple. And I know that's weird to go from 6 to 5 and you cancel a couple, but that's how it worked. This year, 2023, they have 5 locations, 10 races. So every location is a double header. 5 locations, 10 races. This weekend is in Scotland. I think it's called Dumfries and Galway. So it's called Dumfries and Galway, and I think that's the name of the city. I think it's both those words together. Dumfries and Galway, I think, is one city name. I don't know. So back to here after the fire thing, after the 10 races, the fire thing, it says, all this is on FS2. There's 4 shows. They're on 11 times. Monday 11th, which is today. May 11th, Thursday, from 11 to 11:30 and 11:30 to midnight. That's the Formula E Odyssey. It's a half an hour show. I don't know what it's about. May 12th, Friday, from 5:30 to 6. That is same thing, Electric Odyssey again. So I think it's a preview overview is what I'm guessing, to explain to people what they're about. I'm guessing, just guessing. I don't know. And then May 14th, Sunday has 4 shows at some really wild times, from midnight to 2 in the morning, from 9 to 10 in the morning. That's normal. And then 8 to 10 p.m. and then 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. And then May 15th, Monday, 7 to 8 p.m. And then Monday, May 16th, Tuesday, it's on 3 times, from 12 to 1, 1 to 2, and 2 to 2:30. So anyway, I have what each time frame and what show it is. But so if anybody, anyway, I've run out of characters in the Nightbot, of course. So I tried to show what I could. Oh my goodness, I'm hot. Sorry. My kitty cat's still walking around me. I guess he's hungry. I don't know what he is. What do you want, kitty cat? Come here, kitty. Are you hungry? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying, Daddy, I'm hungry? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I don't know what he's saying, but usually if he talks to me, he wants food. He's a big honking dude. I definitely overfeed him, but so I'm looking at some pictures here on Discord, and I'm watching. Title 42 expires in 2 hours, 48 minutes, 23 seconds. There's probably delays on his screen. Title 42 ends at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Will there be a surge at the U.S. border? Maybe he wants some love. My kitty cat, I'd love to have him. Come here, kitty. I can't pick him up. He doesn't. I can't pick him up. I can't. Like, I like to scrunch him. I like to smush him. Smush him. That's what I say. I'm like, can I smush you? And he understands exactly what I said. So he goes, oh, of course you can smush me. But once I start smushing him, he's like, leave me alone. No smushing. So, oh, sorry, hon. Hi, kitty cat. Now, I think if a cat ever did come for love, I know this might be a little, anyway, I'll just say it. I think if a cat ever came for love, he was reminded because he was hungry. He'll come to you. Yeah, but not up to he won't. I can't touch him. I can't pick him up. Oh, he is. I am petting him. He is at my feet, and he's not running away, which he did, a couple months ago. Hi, little Papa Chew. He's cutie. Chin rubs and head pets. Aww. Yeah, that chin rub, isn't that amazing? That's international. Hey, little puppy. I've been changing more about my desk, and I got him a bed, and it took him a while for him to get it used to, and then he fell in love with it. And then I changed stuff, and now he doesn't use it at all. But I wanted to put it on my bed. I ordered a monitor that's coming in a week or 2 or 3, and when it comes, then I'm going to redesign the desk totally. But I think I'm going to put him up here. Pat on the bed or table, try to get him up to your level. They love that. Ah, not my cat. He would dash. He would dine and dash. Hi, Bobby. I mean, sometimes if I bring him somewhere and put him down, he'll jump. And then I bring him and put him in the same place, and then he'll hesitate and jump. And then once he knows I put him there, he'll jump back up there sometimes. So, are not like snap, but rub your fingers together and kind of kiss noises. LOL. I know, but it works. I swear. Pat, do you mean pat or put? Put on the bed or table. Try to get him up to your level. They love that. That's what I want. I mean, he's come up on this desk. I have a hiding. They like boxes and hiding places. So he did go in the back corner there, and that was so cute. I was like, man, I'd love for him to. I don't think his bed could fit in there, but he definitely liked being back. I mean, a box could fit back there, and cats. You can buy the most expensive cat toy in the world. 5 of them. And then they get shipped in a box. And when you open up the box with their expensive toy, they want to play with the box. So, I mean, I could probably put a box in there, but baby. Pat. So you really do mean pat. Pat on the better table with your hand softly and just be like, come here, kitty, kitty. Pat. So you do mean pat. You don't mean put. So don't pick them up. Well, this table's too high. Come here, baby. Here, boo-boo. You want to come up here? You want to come up here, little boy? I cover all surfaces. As soon as I clean something up and have an empty surface, it gets covered within an hour or 2 or 3 or 5. I mean, there's no what. He's welcome to walk on all my desk and tables and stuff, but it's not comfortable. Everything's covered. There's mostly paperwork, but there's devices and there's just stuff all over the place. Pat or rub your fingers to pat. Pat on the table. Rub your fingers together. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, boo-boo. He came running to this. Is that what you mean? Rub, rub, rub. Hey, little booty. Come here. Boom. Here's little. Do you want to go in the back there? You can go in there. You can stay up here, babe. Oh, I forced it. But yeah, there's no. Come here, boo. Come here. I'm sorry. They usually always come to that. That's exactly what the finger rub. Yeah, he likes that. I'm sure I've done that in the past, but I don't notice patterns and keep repeating it sometimes. Oh, Francis. Yeah, he was right in the camera. I thought he would take the hiding place, but he backed it up and zoom. I mean, he's been on this desk once, but I think when I bring him up, he then knows it's okay to come up. So I think he will come up again. I don't know. I guess I need to listen to this. Okay, what blah, 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 blah. A 100%. So my iPhone is on 100%, but people do it subconsciously too. Cats love that. Okay, I'm gonna put on my second earbud here. Amazing photo. These are your photos, right? Is that why you're saying they're amazing? Holy moly. Neon Diamond in the Desert, Electric Daisy Carnival. That's not real, is it? Is Las Vegas Motor Speedway really that colorful? I love cats. I always had cats. Really? I've only had them for 34 years. Okay, so here I go. I've got an old iPhone, but it's the first one that got rid of the RCA. So I now have 2 audios going on, so I can't hear anything but them. I don't even know where I'm hearing this stuff. 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thanks, B, for all the cat stuff. I think he's moved on, and I think I've moved on. But Agenda Free TV is live. Wow, there's 2 cars stopped on the track. 3 cars stopped on the track. I don't know what happened. Number 8, number 37, and someone else. Yeah, I guess they have a carnival setup there. That's intense. I've never been there. I've been to like 2/3 of the NASCAR tracks, but I've never been to that one. And supposedly their garage is phenomenal. You are above it. No problem. Sweet. That's Las Vegas, huh? Can I show it, Neil? I guess I'm going to show it. So that's Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas Motor Speedway. That purple circle, I guess that's real. That's a real picture. That's the colors of their lights, and that's their lights. That's their colors of their lights. Las Vegas, huh? What do you think of that? Bam. What was I going to do? LVMO. Let's see. Did they post that? Man, they're still working on the cars on the track. Uh-oh. So I don't get. $235.18. Okay. Marvin Benoit. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Hi, babe. Kitty cat's back. Hi, kitty. Okay, thanks, Neo. I just tweeted that. The Las Vegas thing. 5-4. When is that? That's a week ago. They tweeted that a week ago. And what's EDC? See you under the electric sky. EDC. Anybody know what EDC is? EDC Las Vegas 2023. Website, passes, hotel, private car. EDC merch. Maybe it'll say it on the... Nothing is saying what EDC is. Electronic. Kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty. EDC. Ain't no one gonna tell me what this is. Oh, it's music. Electronic dance. I don't know what C is. EDC. May, what is that? May 19th, 20th, 21st. That's pretty soon. Come here, kitty, kitty.
I'm gonna show you what I'm working with.
Sorry. Every day, Carrie. Thank you. I appreciate you engaging. Do you mean Carrie like, you know, a Carrie? Yeah, I didn't know. I had no idea what it was. It was the you know, it was that colorful picture. Let me see. Okay. So that's what Neil sent me, and then I found it and I tweeted it. And that is the actual track. That's Las Vegas Motor Speedway, which is where NASCAR races, and Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch are from Las Vegas. But that, the tweet that sent that also has EDC, and I don't know what EDC is. And when you click on it, it goes to it and it says EDC. And it's like, okay, you're supposed to somewhere spell the words out to tell people what it is. But no, they're too cool. But anyway, it started showing like 75 bands. So for like 4 lists of 75 bands each, and it looked like each day. So it looks like there's going to be 75 bands one day. I don't get those where you pay, you know, $700 a day to see it. How can you see that many concerts? So anyway, I don't know anything about it. EDC Las Vegas. Uh-oh, you can't read that. That's the handle that's in the tweet of that picture. And I guess that's coming up. May 19th, 20th, 21st. I think that's in the right direction. But then it gets too bright and then you can't read it. So no, like survivalist stuff. LOL. We have an EDC bag with first aid stuff, batteries, candles, matches, etc. Everyday carry. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, that's the stuff I don't like talking about. Like concealed kind of stuff. So that's why I thought you meant. Okay, so no, like survivalistic stuff. LOL. We have an EDC bag with first aid stuff, batteries, candles, matches, etc. That's so cool. Okay, so um, one of the things that Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV has is he has a red ticker. He calls it a red ticker, and that's the color, and that's what it is. It's a ticker, and I think tickers can have up to 2,000 characters. So he usually writes a summary of what's going on, and I've yet to figure out how to use. I mean, my ticker is pretty long there, but it's not. I would give my ticker right there, the green ticker. I'd give it a B minus or a C plus. I wouldn't think it's spectacular, but it's okay. Anyway, I'm going to read it. I never can tell where the beginning of it is, but I would like to read it because that usually summarizes what's going on. Because I don't really understand Title 42. Let me look at the camera. I think they may still be working on the cars. It looks like they're about to move. The cars are moving. All 6 cars out there, Brian Shaw to the back. It's a 1-lap dash, I guess. Weiser, Fallaway, Moorfield, 1 lap to go. Shaw, Brooks, Kelly, Brooks, 2 Brooks, Evans, Clays. Weiser, Fallaway, Morway. Green and white together. They now have 1 lap. Weiser, Fallaway, Moorfield, Shaw, Brooks, Kelly, Brooks, Evans, Clay. Clay. Bam! That was it. They finished the lap. When you live in the woods, it's essential. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, the other kind is essential too. And I'll stop talking about that. I'll stop because I don't like to talk about it, so I don't know why I keep referring to it. But okay, so I'm going to find his red ticker, and if I can figure out the beginning of it, I'm going to read it. Since the bottom, blah, 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 blah. Just cause. Hopefully, I'll understand what I'm reading, but I'm going to read it for other people because some people have never heard of Steve Lookner and Agenda Free TV, and some don't know much about Title 42. I really don't know much. Okay, so I think this is it. It says, some believe the end of Title 42. Nope. I don't think he has a beginning and an end. I think it's free-flowing thoughts, but he tries to organize it. So I'm trying to get to the... Uh-oh. I don't have either earbud in now. I'm going to just start here. I don't know if it's the beginning, but it says Title 42, a regulation that allowed U.S. immigration authorities to swiftly expel migrants at the border. I didn't know it was this slow. Will expire tonight at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, raising concerns about a potential large increase in the number of migrants crossing into the U.S. Title 42 was first introduced in 2020 as a public health measure in response to the pandemic to prevent COVID from spreading into the U.S. It allowed border immigration authorities, sorry it's so staggered, to quickly expel migrants at the U.S. border without having the migrants undergo asylum screening procedures. Since the Biden administration is ending the COVID public health emergency, Title 42 will end as well. Some believe the end of Title 42 will lead to a large increase in the number of migrants crossing the border. He does a lot of repeat stuff, but anyway, crossing the border into the U.S. But whether this will actually happen is unclear. Title 42, a regulation, I think this is the beginning, that allowed U.S. immigrants. So I read it all. Any of that interesting? Have you learned a lot about Title 42? Have you learned a lot about migrants being thrown out? So now I kind of understand. So they were being expelled quicker with Title 42. So now with it being expired, they will be expelled less quicker or can stick around for longer or get asylum or, you know. So now I'm understanding it. I didn't understand which way was which way on it before. Hey, Boogie. Baby bear. Little baby bear. Come here, baby. Hi, little baby bear. Come on. You want to come up? Come here. Come on up. You want to come up? Come here. Come on up here. Come on up, baby. Frankfort, Illinois. I lived in Illinois for a long time. It's weird to hear about Illinois. Corn and beans. I know all about it. Sorry. Damn, girl, you know everything. No, you're knowledgeable. Cool. Sorry. Now what seemed to concern me, and I don't have details, I just have overall feelings, but what seemed to concern me that was like 2 months ago and then 4 months ago and then 1 month ago, it was almost expired and they were thinking it was going to expire that night at midnight and then it didn't expire. For some reason it was extended. So I don't know if that's going to happen again. It sounds like not. This sounds pretty absolute. But so that's what I really didn't understand. I was like, well, what the hell is it? Do we want it or do we not want it? And if we're going to do it, are we going to not do it? Or, I mean, I was just, you know, sometimes I know a lot and sometimes I don't know much. I mean, I live in Vermont, so I guess I am. That's okay. You know, I guess I'm near the Canadian border, but I guess for some reason we think a little differently about the Canadian border than we do the Mexican border. And it might go in the different direction. Bam, youngins smack the wall. A spring rhythm caution. That was hard contact. Ooh. Ooh. So I'm guessing Sif is gone, and I'm guessing Neil's gone, right? Bam. Yeah, some other card definitely hit him. Sent him right into the wall. Manhattan, Kansas. I think that's where Clint Boyer's from. Manhattan, Kansas. I don't know how big it is, but those two guys might know each other because they're drivers. It'll cause problems no matter what is done, either way. Amen. That's a great point. Yeah. Right. There's going to be a ton of people that will wish it was the other way. Yes. Amen. Right. Yeah. So when I collectively say, I didn't understand, do we want it to happen or do we not want it to happen? Obviously, I can't make those statements for 100% of the people. And it, like anything else, it's probably pretty political. So yeah, you're right. It's going to be, no matter what direction it goes, it's going to be, yes. Sifa was here a while ago. It'll cause problems no matter what is done, either way. Yeah, he usually always stops by, and I don't expect, I just want people to stop by. So I love it that he stops by, and he's got a lot going on, and so he comes and goes. I don't expect people to stay forever. It's nice when they do, but so yeah, he was here. I think that was the first thing I noticed with YouTube Live. It was almost, you could almost never make a comment about whether someone was there a lot or someone was there not a lot, because everything is taken as, an insult. And I'm like, no, I want everybody to show up whenever they want. If they can come for 2 minutes, I do appreciate it. But anyway, it is weird that are they doing the names? So Maupin, Kaufman, Stanley, Alvey, Sharp, Cooper, Moore. Now they're showing 11 through 15. Last lap to go. It says 0, but they're still moving. Why does it say laps to go 0? And they're still flying. They did more than a lap, and it still says 0. Laps to go 0. I'm confused. They're going full speed. So I guess it's not counting. It's incorrect. Maupin, Kaufman, Stanley, Alvey, Sharp, Cooper, Moore, Poor. And then 11th, Smith, Lowe, Crittenden, Llewellyn, Thompson. 6th through 10th, Cooper, Poor, McMahon, Bray, Starnes, Smith, Lowe, Crittenden, Little. There's too many names. Sifa, I miss you, darling. Wherever you are. Yeah, he's a rock star. Do you get his notifications? He does. I guess anyway. I should. I guess you're not getting notifications, so that's the deal. But he. I'm pretty tapped in the most notifications, certainly with Sifa. So I probably get 2 notifications a day from him of him going live or whatever. So yeah, he's always doing stuff. Sometimes he mostly does audio things. So I click in and I'm like trying to figure out how to get in, how to watch what they're doing. But I talk to myself, and then they start responding, and I'm like, wait, can you hear me? And they go, yeah, I can hear you. And I'm like, I don't like this. Get me out of here. Can you show me how to do this visually? And he goes, well, it's audio. I'm like, I would like to know that that's what I clicked into. So it's still really uncomfortable going, I like to, I mean, I don't want to be a, what are they called? A lurker. But I like to be okay with where I'm going. I guess they're finishing up here. Nope, I don't get any notifications. Oh, man. Let's get you the phone card and get those notifications fixed and set up. And although, I mean, I get quite a few notifications, and there's people that don't know me. They hear my phone and say, that would drive me crazy. So I know there's people that don't want notifications. So they're not going to fix their notifications. So I don't know if you're like one of those kind of people that don't want notifications. I mean, I hope people get what they want. If they want them, they get them. Or if they don't want them, they don't get them. I learned plenty of his streams. LOL. You do not. As audio? Do you mute? I mean, don't you? I talk to myself. Doesn't every human being talk to themselves? I cuss and for some reason, I'm afraid to type in the chat. I think I have twice only. And I understand that, but he loves you. You're saying you love him, but he loves you too. So I'm sure you can type in whatever you would like. And he's got some great people. A couple of them have, crimes, and there's a Daisy, I think. Crimes and something. And another, okay, the feature, B feature. Brandon Roberts, Jeremy Nichols, Caden McWhorter, Shane Kelly, Brian Lynn, Todd Nyheiser, Jim Manka, Stephen Brooks, Jared Stryker, Tucker Bird, Alan Crowder, Lance Evans, 3-6. That's 12. Distance is 12 laps. I don't know if there's 12 in the race or they're going to show us the second page of people. Brandon Roberts, okay. 3 more rows. So 9 rows, that's 18 people. So the last 3 rows, Dave Whiteholder, Trevor Ringgold, Kelly Kovsky, Michael Clays, Audrey Gerberding, and I don't read the last one. I just hang out and listen and read the chat. That's cool. I mean, you can do whatever you want. So you don't talk to yourself, or you mute yourself. Like, I can barely hear them, and there's like, yeah, we can hear you. I'm like, how do I turn this up? What is it? I don't like audio. Like, I liked audio on my Discord. That was fun. I miss that. I wish we do that more often. But I expected it. I knew it. He shows pictures, but it's not. I always feel like an intruder or something. I understand what you mean, but he loves you. And he's been doing some streams recently that are talking about drama, and he's, making amends with people, but it's still drama. And, so there might be reasons like that you don't want to talk out. But, I mean, everybody wants to. Everybody, I think even the people with 70,000 viewers and talkers want people to talk. I mean, that's what it's there for. You don't want to be by yourself. And I'm sure he, like Daisy and he, I don't know if they've ever raised their voice, but they get into some discussions, and I'm like, wow. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just like a boyfriend and girlfriend, or and I've always never. I mean, and that's why I'm not married. But oh no, I'm not up on the panel at all. Did I say that? Yeah, you don't have to do that. No, I'm not up on the panel at all. Yeah, I didn't mean to say anything about you being on the panel, but yeah, there's YouTube Live and all live streaming and everything, there's room for everybody. You can lurk, you can not lurk, you can talk, you can not talk, you can, show your face, you can not show your face. There's room for everybody. So everybody can do it. But like Neil's probably going to hit the road after, and I don't know for how long and how serious he is, but he's been talking about for weeks of, well, I don't ever leave my house or something like that. And I guess he camps nearby, but anyway. So, I mean, I don't like, I don't want people to just, not, I think it's okay to take risk and do what you want to try to do, or, and anyway, whatever. I'm not saying talking. I mean, lurking can be very enjoyable. You lurking, it is not required that people talk. I do enjoy good streams. I do enjoy good streams, though, thoroughly. Cool. Yes, I am going for a big road trip. I'll believe it when I see it. Yes, go. Going to be relaxing at some peaceful campground around the country. Go for it. Woohoo! Where are you going, Neil? Amen, Neil. It looks like it's a yellow flag. Crowder and someone else. 83 and what? 5? Can't see the other number. Crowder and someone else. So cool. Amen. Neil, hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Nowhere specific. Just going to hit the road. Should be a good time. Woohoo, Neil. So 0, I guess. Or I can't read those damn numbers. They're hard to read. Why don't they paint numbers that people can read? They use these fonts that are just impossible to read. So Roberts, McWhorter, Nichols, Lynn, Kelly, Bird is 11. Nyheiser is 6, Stryker, Crowder, but Crowder's out. And then Bird, Manka, Brooks, Evans, Ringo. Back to first, Roberts, McWhorter, Nichols, Lynn, Kelly, top 5. That's awesome, Neil. Love it. Sounds great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, says Neil to be Survivor. Hell yeah. Woo! Okay, all right. I might meet Joe at a few XR races in my Minnesota. Yeah, I'll certainly believe that when that happens. But I got to talk to Josh, and I would like to formally be a media person and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to hit the road and not be media. But and there's others. I mean, like as I said, that's my map of the United States. Right here is my map of the United States, right there. And those are the states. That's the map of the United States. Those states are in the order, in the place they are. So it starts down here. That's Florida, then South Carolina, then Tennessee, and then Ohio is up here, and then Indiana, and then Wisconsin, and then all the rest are right next to each other. So it goes starting in the southwest, Kansas, Nebraska above it, Missouri to the east of it, Iowa north of that, Minnesota north of that, Wisconsin, Indiana, Tennessee, Ohio, South Carolina, Florida. So, if I'm at Minnesota, Wisconsin, then Iowa's close, Indiana's close. Ohio is soon. Ohio's May 20th. That's the closest track to me. Of course, I might meet Neil. I mean, if I go, I'm OCD, of course, Neil. So if I went, I'd go to all 5 races, all 5 nights, Monday through Friday. 3 in Minnesota and 2 in Wisconsin. I know about the Wisconsin thing. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. July 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st. That's what I want to do. I want to do those. I have a couple of people I'd like to see in Minnesota. And I get too uptight if I go visit them. I'll probably visit them before the thing, but I get too uptight. But if I visit them after it, then I'm more relaxed. I'm like, okay, my event's done. Do you know, I mean, I can talk to you offline, Neil, but do you happen to know the best way to get in touch with Josh? I mean, I'm connected with him on Facebook, I think LinkedIn, I think Twitter. I don't think I have his email. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind touching base. I mean, he said it, he said you're invited, and if you want to get in touch with me and blah, 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 blah. But I just didn't. I didn't map up the cities. The cities were the important part. So, I think I'm done with NASCAR. I've done Facebook or Discord. Oh, cool. He's not in my Discord, is he? I don't think he's in my Discord. Cool. So cool, man. I'm pretty homeless when I travel, but be right back. Okay, cool. Thanks, Neil. Wow, that's pretty cool. It shows how they not skew, what's the word? Camber. They show how they camber the tires way off to one side. Bump up the volume, bump up the volume. New York City needs pizza the same way a plant needs sunlight or a subway needs a conductor. These are our top 24 pizzas in New York City. I'm going to see what number it is. It should be top 5. Lucali, don't know it. I'm low budget too. L&B, don't know them. Una Pizza. DeFera. Who's talking? Steve's not saying when this was. The industry, it's got ops. It's got to say Joe. Apologies, Espresso, Mama Two's, Scars, Aces Perfect, Cuts and Slices, Joe's and Pat's. There's a bunch of Joe's. That's not it. Patsy Pizza, Louie and Ernie's, Ruby Rosa, Amori, Best Pizza, Lee's Tavern, Upside Pizza, Chrissy's Pizza, Tutano. That's it. They don't have Joe's in the effing. Joe's is great. 2 races to go.
I'm not really 21. I'm 17. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It ain't that big of a deal. I just slept with a 17-year-old. If you were a guy, you'd think that was cool. I can't believe you lied to me. Only because I like you. Get out. Come on.
$324. Holy shit.
Hello, Joe.
Extreme E. I have 324 hits on. Wow. Now I really want pizza. I'm sorry about that.
I'm the same guy I was 5 minutes ago.
When I leave Vermont, no matter where I'm going, I kind of have to go through New York, and it's horrible for traffic and the delay of timing. So if I'm getting anywhere at all west, I usually skip New York. Well, in the past year or 2 or 3, anytime I was going anywhere, east or west or south or whatever, I would go through New York. And I'm broke. I'm homeless. I have no money for hot food. And I would drive, from my house to the pizza store, Joe's something, Joe, there's several different chains called Joe's, but there's one that I like. And it's got famous people. It's got all the really, really famous actors and actresses and everybody else that's famous in New York on the walls saying it's the best pizza in the world. Because it is. It really is. I can't believe it wasn't in the list of top 22. It looked like they're schwa. They're expensive pizzas. That's what it looked like. It was people paid to get on the list. But so anyway, coming back home, if I'm going from Florida or Tennessee or out west, I would go through New York on the way back just to get pizza. It was the wildest thing. Pizza. Okay, I'll stop. I have no... The TikTok dancing is the goofiest thing. When you have these older couples that dance in front of each other and they laugh, that's the wildest thing. I mean, I wonder if she's high or she really doesn't care what people think about her dancing. So Extreme E, 326 hits. Everything else I have 23, 11 hits. 20, 54, 67, 46. And Extreme E has 326. Dumfries and Galway. Nudge. Hey, Scoopy, come here. Why didn't he tell us when this person talked? Oh, replay of briefing. But he ought to say, when was the briefing? I guessed it was replay. God damn it. I don't think of everything. Two tanks VT. What do we got? Oh, there's a ton of cars on the track. There are a ton. Looks like about 22. I bet 11 rows of 2 each. 24 cars, so 12. Green flag. Green, 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 green. 24 cars. They are going to have a lot of yellow flags. I think the over-under is 6.5 yellows. One got bet under and one got bet over. So that's 6 and under and 7 and over. All right, Joe, I think I'm going to bounce. Sorry to just up and leave so quickly. We have to go clean up the kitchen, but I will look out for tomorrow. Have a good night, Joe. Thanks for being here, B. Have a good night, Neil. Yeah, I'm not here. I'm not feeling it. I'm mostly on the. Yeah, cool. Thanks. You take care. Under the chin for your kitty cat. Do what you taught me. All right. All right. Good luck with the kitchen. All right, Joe, I think I'm going to bounce. Sorry to just up and leave so quickly. I have to go clean up the kitchen. Have a good night, Joe. Cool. So Herb, O'Neill, Alberson, Marlar, Davenport, Shepard, McCready, Winger, Hughes. 10th was laps to go, 47? My pleasure, Joe. Thanks. Yeah. Good luck, man. Hoo, hoo, hoo. O'Neill, Herb, Albertson, Davenport. He's the bully. Number 4th place, Davenport. Marlar. English. No, never mind. So a YouTuber faked a plane crash for views, and he may face up to 20 years in jail. Golly. So the jury adjourned about 8:30. They'll be back at tomorrow at 9. Man. $8:29. I'm thinking, Jerry, that's why going home, especially. Ooh, that'd be weird. Uh-oh, what's going on? O'Neill, Albertson, Irv, Davenport, Marlar, Shepard, McCready, Hughes, Dotson, Morin, Winger, Overton, Shepard, Pierce, Babb. Laps to go, 31. Thornton Jr., Unzicker, Wilson, Goodacre, England, English, Moose, Smith, Robinson, Guston. Woo-hoo-hoo! Caution flag, 29 laps to go. O'Neill, Davenport, looks like they may be going green. Green, 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 29 laps to go. O'Neill, Davenport, Albertson. Well, those are all different. So, Agenda-Free TV, This Week in Motorsports, NASCAR Cup Series. Any predictions? Please follow me on TikTok. Hello and welcome. I don't think I've seen 5 different ones next to each other before. I don't know if that means I've figured out the timing. Not really, but for that one, it worked. Let's go, Shepard. You're back. I was thinking of logging off. I think I am going to anyway. I'm getting pretty tired, and I'm just listening to Steve. O'Neill, Davenport, Alverson, Shepard in fourth. He might get up there. 25 laps to go. O'Neill, Davenport, Shepard, Alverson, Erb, top 5. Sounds like Shepard's coming up. He's third. Was he fourth? He's third now. I don't recall anything I say, so I think I just said he was fourth. Sorry about that. Sheppy. Is that who they call Shepard? Sheppy. 20 laps to go. O'Neill, Davenport, Shepard, Alverson, McCready, top 5. Sheppy's going for second. He's trying to get it past Davenport. He seems to be Sheppy. He is on the move. Yeah, Sheppy. That's a funny name. Or not funny, but it's interesting. Wow, look at that drone. I like that drone footage. Ooh, needle yellow. Yeah, they let them regroup. 16 laps to go. They're counting away as long as they're green. Oh, man. Come on. You want a yellow, huh? Here he comes. Shepard second. He's so far away. Here he comes. "13 laps. He clicked another tenth of a second off. He's coming. Go Sheppy. 1.4 seconds. Uh-oh. Looked like O'Neill was slowing down there. 0.9 of a second. Yeah, I thought O'Neill bobbled. "11 laps to go. 10 laps to go. He seems to be... Huddy went to the top. Who's Huddy? O'Neill? Seems like he's close. 0.8 of a second. O'Neill, Shepard, Davenport, Maurer, Erb, top 5. 7 laps to go. There he is. Now they're close. He's way up high. He's trying to get much faster, slingshots. Oh, he hit the concrete. Oh, bummer. It seems like O'Neill isn't smooth when he's sliding sideways, but then he stays in front. I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but it looks like he's hitting a rough patch. Woo! Uh-oh, 3 laps to go. Two laps to go. It's about the white flag. 1 lap to go. White flag. O'Neill, Shepard, Davenport, Marler, Thornton. Uh-oh, someone went around. Someone slammed into him. What was that, Davenport? 20. I guess it went to yellow. So even though it was a white flag, it's not like NASCAR. Once you see the white flag, next flag ends the race. But this looks like they're going to do another lap. So, damn, didn't have enough. Wow, Thornton spun out on yellow flag. 1 to go. Instant replay. Bam! Oh my. Oh, is this last lap? 1 lap. Neal, O'Neill, Shepard, Davenport, Albertson, McCready, it looks like. So I think we have 1 race left, right? I'm trying to figure out. Great race. Yeah, that looked an intense. Amen. A confirmed tornado in Oklahoma, in the region of Goldsby. Hudson O'Neill in the Rocket One. Woohoo! Who's ALX? Is she female? He looks male, but they're... Hey, baby. I don't get these stupid things. Woohoo! Hey, pup. Hey, baby. One to go. Yellow lights off. Oops, sorry, honey. Sorry, Bumpy. I'm sorry, honey bunch. It's green. Is this for one lap? Are they finishing the race? I thought they just ended the race. Let's see, how many laps to go? 19 laps to go. Long, nicely, McKenzie, Weiser, Stremme. Then 11. Yellow flag. Ooh, golly, that was quick. I'm doing my food thing. Got to feed the kitty cat. Jeff Gordon. Why do people answer like that? See, I didn't use the word I didn't like. Denny. The Toyota driver, especially Denny. I'll count that for Denny. Denny Hamlin. He didn't start off with a bunch of votes, but now he is getting a lot of votes. Cheers, Joe. Good grief. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to feed the cat. I don't know what the good grief is. Gamma. Hey, little buddy. You want a little boo-boo? Ah.
pumpkin. Hey, pumpkin bear. There you go, baby.
Still working on stuff. Got a light. Got a light. It works. It's bacon. What's the matter? Goodness. That is hey, I'm not quite ready. I'm going to eat off camera. How is everybody? Neil, you still there? What's the race doing? What we got? 5 laps to go. Nicely in. How's it going, Joe? Watching Lookner. The pileup. What a deal. Good grief. Cheers, Joe. The pileup. What a deal. Did I miss the pileup? Is mine not live? Sometimes I click on things and make them do weird things. I think it's live. 3 laps to go. Nicely long. McKenzie, Weiser, Stremme. Stremme's always in 5th. He doesn't seem to move up or down. Uh-oh. What's the... Oh, my iPhone is at 79%. By listening to it and not charging it. That's pretty phenomenal. I thought it was going to die. It used to die. Maybe by sitting there doing nothing, it regenerated some some power. I don't know how it did that. Used to die pretty quickly. Is that checkered flag? I think it's checkered flag. Nicely long Mackenzie. What's it, 10:51? That Extreme E show starts at 11:30. 11. Wait, does it start at 11? So that's in 9 minutes? I was thinking it was 39 minutes. $11 to 11:30. I gotta turn on my TV. Have 3 things going at once. What the hell? Why not? What is it? FS2? It's going okay, Neil. Thanks for asking. I'm just not feeling it like I did last night. I felt it a lot better last night. FS2. NHR 4 wide nationals, 6 minutes left, and then Extreme E Electric Odyssey. A look at electric racing and highlight. A look at electric racing and highlighting climate change challenging faced by different ecosystems. And it's on twice. Looks like it's the same show. From 11 to 11:30 and then 11:30 to 1. Banfield's on. I don't know why I find her so attractive. And so many people say they find her really attractive too. I don't really know why. She's older, she has wrinkles, but she's so attractive. What the heck? As we always say, it's eyes in the eyes of the beholder. Factory Stock Showdown Final. Oh, it's a 4 wide. Is this in Charlotte? Is this in Charlotte? Oh, he took off too early. Do they have false starts? It looked like he did a false start. Top alcohol drag final. Stewart is in the final. Stewart, Crone, Coughlin, Natas. I think that's Tony Stewart. How can he do that? Could be another Stewart, but I know Stewart owns a team and his wife races. Tony Stewart, number 3. Julie Natas, Cody Crone, Tony Stewart, and Mike Coughlin. And I don't know how they do lanes. Tony's in lane 3, which is in the middle. Watch and look there. Finishing up pizza. Now I have to have sugar. Sugar! TA Dragster. That's funny car, right? What's TA? Tony had the slowest reaction. They're chest pumping each other, and it's males with females. Oh, well, whatever. I don't get the whole shot wins and all that stuff. I don't get it. There's Tony. Wow, he's looking heavier. He was looking skinnier a couple days ago. He's looking big again. I'm not a big fan of him. 2023 schedule release for NFL. So unofficial results: Hudson O'Neal, Brandon Shepard, Jonathan Davenport, Garrett Alberson, Tim McCready, Mike Marlar, Tyler Earp, Brandon Overton, Spencer Hughes, Devin Moran, Ashton Winger, Bobby Pierce, 12th, Bomber. TA Funny Car. What is TA? I think that's assistant. I think that's the second level, because I don't think Tony's at the top. I think he's a lower level. TA, whatever TA is. Top alcohol. I don't know. Whoa, they almost hit. Brian Golick and Matt Gill almost hit each other. Jesus. Looks like he did tap it. So it's done. Is it done, Neil, or there's one more race? I think there's one more race, but I don't have the earbuds in. Anyway, I'm going to watch this. Shit, what time is it? Oh, it starts in a minute. I had to get my sugar. Oh, my goodness. There going to be commercials here? Uh-oh. I think it's starting. Whoa, is that already it? Time for chain. Say no. I guess it's on. Let me get the earbud. Snow, fire. Wow, holy shit. Extreme. Desert Express. You watching it? I am watching it. But I've got 3 things going on. I should probably log off and stuff. I'm not even listening to Lookner. Okay, I'm going to take that off and put Lookner on. They're rewilding animals like ostriches and stuff. $100 million trees. Come on. $54 minutes. Title 40T expires. $54.22. So that's relatively light. Extreme Desert Express. Unfiltered Desert Express, round 1. It was in Saudi Arabia. A former professional footballer is racing RC cars. And the real driver, I guess, beat him. But who knows, you know. Carlos Sainz Sr. That's Carlos Sainz Sr. Oh, my goodness. Clara Anderson. Katie Munnings. Yeah, I like her. Nikki Shields. I didn't know she was involved. I love her from Formula E. But somehow she is involved with Extreme E. Qualifying. There's Nikki. Bam. Cars go on their side and they keep running. I mean, they turn over. They grand finale, final. God, she does not look like Nikki Shields. I'm eating some meatloaf, steak, and sweet potatoes. Ooh. I ate my pizza. I had a beef stew earlier, and I wanted to eat it. I split it in two because it's so expensive. And I wanted to have that again, but I want to pace that out for tomorrow or the next day. So I had pizza. Munnings, right? Caitlin. I like her. "49 minutes, 43 seconds. Molly Taylor from the UK. She seems pretty young. They haven't said her name yet, or her age yet. What do we got? 11:13. So if this really is a half an hour long, it's almost halfway done. 13 out of 30 minutes. 2 minutes shy of halfway. $43 minutes. 22:42 expires. And I expect that it will be reversed right at the end of it. Because it's been reversed 5 times, it seems like. So I kind of know all this stuff about the Extreme E Odyssey. I mean, some of it's new, but yeah, I kind of have been aware of most all this. Clara Anderson. Yeah, I like her. Johan Christofferson. I think he usually wins. He dresses for Nico Rosberg. Yeah, he drives for the Rosberg team. It's over, huh? So the first half an hour, is over in 5 minutes, and then I'm going to probably wait until the second one. I'm going to wait until I know that it's repeating itself, and then I'll probably log off. So. Scotland. Extreme Electric Odyssey. It's going to commercials. I don't think that'll be. Oh, it just turned 11:28. So it could be 2 minutes of commercials. It looked like a kind of a done. Oh. Oh, sorry for the yawns. Diablo 4. That looks kind of, interesting. Kitty cat. So, if there's any delay at all, I mean, he's saying time quicker than he's saying 29 minutes when it's 11:29. Those super trucks are cool. Yeah, aren't they pretty wild? So yeah, I'll probably, some of your destinations show, guess it hit 4 hours. LinkedIn. LinkedIn's done. Oh, well. Where's my time? I don't see any time. Okay, so is it going to start over? I'm wondering if this is a repeat. I don't think I saw the beginning of the last show. I'm going to watch it until I know it's a repeat. I didn't see this, but I think I heard this. Every team's got to have one male and one female. It's a team. Each car has 2 drivers. It's got to be one male, one female. And they have to do exactly half the race. I'm pretty sure. I still don't recognize this. I guess I was pretty late to it. I think I might have seen this. Let me see. Desert E Pre. Okay, it looks like it. Hydro Pre. Island X Pre. Copper X Pre. Hi, just call me. Hi, just call me, Lala. Hey, Mukader. Hey, Lala. I don't recognize this yet. Each one might be a different show. Tanner Faust. Molly Taylor. I saw her talk a lot, but I don't know if I recognize it. Professor Carlos Duarte. I don't know when I first started watching the show, but this all looks new to me so far. I'm fading. 11:36. I don't think I was 6 minutes late to it. I saw it flip last half hour. This looks familiar. "21 minutes to go." Woo, sorry, I'm falling asleep. Whoa. Do you have a bot? What kind of bot? I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I'm going to have to log off. Yeah, I mean, this is 11 minutes into the second show, and I don't recognize it. So it must mean each half an hour is a new show. I guess they do each team. This seems like to be about Chip Ganassi. Okay. I'm going to head out. Do we have a bot? Do we have a bot? What do you mean? Oh, Mookator? Yeah, he's been here a couple times. Okay. 19 minutes until Title 42 ends and the second. Okay, Joe, thanks. Yeah, I'm falling asleep. I got to get some sugar before I go to sleep. All right, Neil. I was dragging today. I'm sorry I didn't feel it the same as yesterday, but at least we did a second one. So, all right, Neil. Take care. I'll see you around. Bye, Mookator. La la.